Hello, team? Are we ready? Are we good? Everybody good? Are we good? Hello? No, Mike, such a relaxing stream. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure the mic is good. I was just doing something real quick. Okay, what's up, OGG? What's up, Mr. Gethatwet? Yo, Throttle, if you're still in here, the game is, I think it came out like 2008 or, how old is my character? I've had this character for a long time. So this one started in 2010 and I didn't even start in the beginning. It might have been like 2006. This game is old, but they did a massive graphical update and they've done a bunch of other stuff. And yeah, they also just announced a new game that they're making. So we're gonna see, bro. We're gonna see. Yeah, it's old. I actually think it's 2006. That alert is broken. It is loud.
Till the resub came up. I thought you were a new streamer.
What's up, Red? Thank you for the 7 total. And Scrabble for the 68, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Do you guys see the new emotes that Kaya did for me? You need another S Fassy? Okay. That's a 2x kind of mission though. A 2x mission, remember. I gotta get the new emotes on YouTube. I'll do that in a few minutes actually. From 2011? Dude, I have played this game on and off at like a very low level. Like very low. No, the old Rooster one's an old one. That was my boy Rooster. I miss my boy Rooster. Let me see real quick. Even in this game, we have Pomp. I forgot this is called Pomp's Dildo. I don't remember how that came about, but that was the name it was given long ago. Rooster was an awesome dude who used to play, the main thing he played with us was Hell Let Loose. And, dude, he was just an awesome dude. He was, he was old like, a lot of the rest of us. But unfortunately, I can't remember what it was, but Rooster got sick and, passed. And, so we made him an emote because he was, whenever we played Hell Let Loose, he was always yelling at everybody, telling them what to do. And giving them shit, and so we called him General Rooster or Colonel Rooster. So yeah, we had to immortalize him with a little emote to remember him by. He was a really good dude, man. He was awesome. This ship is tiny. Yeah, this one is tiny. This is a it's basically a stealth scanning ship. How old was he when he passed? He was in his 60s, I think. I think he was in his 60s. See if I can beat everybody out here to this. So he was still young, even though, you know, with our jokes, he was an old fella. All right, so nobody is doing this yet. Yeah, he was a good dude, man. Everybody loved him. Yeah, Kaya did an awesome job. She did a really good job. If you guys look at the one, I think it's called Thirst or something. I didn't have a great name for it because we already had a couple of other ones that were similar. But if you guys look at I was telling my wife last night, The one called Thirst, I think is the name. Dude, it looks just like for the small version, looks like the hillbilly is popping pills. That's what it looks like. It's awesome. Got a date for my hip replacement day before Thanksgiving. Oh, that's a blessing. I think that's just a blessing. I was gonna say a blessing and a curse, but I think if you can get a hip replacement at Thanksgiving, basically, right? Then you're good to go. Everybody's got to just like wait on you hand and foot. You know what I mean? You're gonna be good to go. We're definitely gonna hang out with Glider eventually. For sure we are. We're definitely, no matter what my wife says, we're definitely gonna hang out with Glider eventually. Chat, so there's an event going on. If you don't know anything about EVE Online, this is one of the hardest games to explain. But basically, EVE Online is an MMO that has it's interesting. It has quote unquote full loot PvP, but it's done in a different way. It's kind of hard to explain. But anyway, there's nowhere in the galaxy that you're safe. You can die anywhere, period. But there is a hefty penalty to killing somebody in the the way it's described is high sec and low sec. And high sec is just high security space, low sec is low security space, null is null security space, and then there's wormholes, which is even more unsecure. But basically the way it works is in high security space, that's where the NPCs control everything. And if you can shoot someone there, but the higher the security status, so if you look over at the top left, I think most people hide this crap, but I don't really care because I don't stream it like this that often. But the location I'm in is up here, and this is a 0.6 system. It goes all the way up to 1.0. So 1.0 is the most secure, and if you shoot somebody in a 1.0 system, there is the Galactic Police. It's not what they're called. I'm just giving it that name so it's easier to understand for somebody who's never played. But the Galactic Police show up, which are NPCs, and instantly murder you into oblivion. Okay, they just literally just instantly, it's just you're dead. And but the lower the space, the lower the security status, the longer it takes for them to show up. So they anywhere up to 0.5, the security people will show up and kill somebody if they attack you, but it takes them significantly longer. So it's easier to kill somebody the lower the security status. Now, if you go below 0.5, that becomes low security status. They will not show up to help you. So you can kill anybody in low security status, and you don't instantaneously go boom. And so that is the way EVE works. Now, then there's a null security status, and in null security, you can own player-made stations. You can own the space, you can set the taxes for it, et cetera, et cetera. And there's giant corporations, which is what we would call, like a that's what we would call, tribe or whatever. And then they have even bigger alliances and alliance blocks. There's a lot to this game. It's pretty crazy what goes into this game, especially for how old it is. But yeah, we since we're just getting back into it, and I haven't played in a very long time in any meaningful way, I'm just trying to make a bunch of money. This is the new event that's happening. What we're doing right now. It's a brand new event that just started this for Halloween, basically called the Harvest. And yeah, that's what we're doing. So that's what we're up to. But this game is just super fun. It's very in depth. There's a lot to it. Honestly, it's a little bit hard to learn it all, but it's a ton of fun. It's a ton of fun. And the market in this game is almost, it's not entirely player made, but it is damn sure close. And so almost anything that you need, that you buy, that you use, almost all of it is made by a player. And so the market is like very easy to, I mean, there's people who literally spend all day playing the market as if this was the real market. And it's a lot of fun. You can make a lot of money, and that can fund all kinds of things in this game. But yeah, this game has very interesting, at high levels, it has very interesting interactions between players. Are you getting fucked up? Nah, not really. So there's 3 layers to your ship: shield, armor, and hull. This ship that I'm using right now is shield tanked, which means that technically I'm getting hit pretty hard, but not so bad that I'm worried about it. If this were to get over here, once it hits the hull, then I have almost no protection, and I would start to die really fast, and it would be a bad day. So as long as this red doesn't go all the way over to here and we lose all of our shields, we'll be okay. These aren't the hardest enemies, thank goodness. But yeah, so Eve has been a game I've played on and off forever. But it's not something I've ever I've never played it the way I've played Ark, obviously. But the player owned stations can be destroyed. Everything in them can be taken theoretically. There's no reason for me to explain all that at this very moment, but yeah, the game is like the coolest version of an MMO, in my opinion. But the thing that's so good about it is the PvE is so good. It doesn't look like it's a lot of fun, but like depending on where you are and what you're doing, the PvE can be as the word I'm looking for. It can be as scary as the PvP, because if I die here, my ship is gone. And now this ship's not super expensive. This is a battle cruiser. It's called a Drake. And this weird fit I have on it's like 150 million. And you can see that I get 150,000 for each of these that I'm killing. So 150 million is not a lot of money in EVE Online, but for what I'm doing, it's kind of a lot of money, because this isn't about the money. But but if I were to lose the ship, all of that is gone. Now some of the stuff that's on the ship, I would get back, but all of the money in the hull of the ship is gone. Now there's even insurance in this game. So you would get paid out a little bit for the insurance, but it doesn't cover the cost. So there's just a lot to this game. And the stuff I'm explaining isn't even the crazy stuff. Isn't even the crazy stuff. So for this event, we just have to kill all these dudes, keep cycling through the these are called acceleration gates that just push us around in space, and we just keep moving and keep killing. Keep moving, keep killing. And hope that our shields don't break. Then this guy is flying around invisible, and wait, why can I not see? Here, we'll do this so I can see it easier. Do-do-do-do. Did I already take the first gate? Is that why? I must have. We must have. There's so much that goes into this game. It's crazy. You can do anything. Space trucking. Obviously you can be a pirate. You can be in one of the giant alliances that fight the billion-dollar wars, billion-isk wars. You've probably seen some of the articles written about EVE over the years, about the crazy money that goes into this game if you were to convert what is used into real world money. What'll happen to my what'll happen to my Twitch account once I die? It'll probably be dead long before that. It'll probably be dead long before that. So now with this guy, I'm invisible, so the enemies won't shoot me. And we can look at my other character. Whoops. Now we're watching, and we can click on the other ships, and we can watch those. So this is what's attacking me right now. And what they've done, they're doing something called cap neutralizing me, which means they're taking all of the capacitor energy, which is the thing that makes your ship run, and run all of the modules. So aside from missile launchers, which don't need cap, they've taken my ability to basically do anything else. So I can't run my missile guidance computer, which makes me hit harder. None of that. So I have to kill both of these or one of these to reduce the amount they're neutralizing me. You can see here, it'll go up a little bit and then they'll take it all from me. Can we get a round off? Not quite. And then they take it all. But we're about to kill this one. And then we'll have one more to go until the next set warps in. Yeah, this is a great game to play if you've got other things going on in the background. Not necessarily what I'm doing, because you kind of have to pay attention, but you can just sit and mine in the asteroid belts and just do nothing. Like, you can do your work. What's up, Dark? How you doing? Well, I've been in and around this game for a very long time. I wouldn't say I'm an expert by any means, but if you have questions, I'll try to answer them. Because it is okay. So my history with this game is hilarious. Basically, I was playing, it must have been World of Warcraft, and it got to a point where World of Warcraft got just like a little stale for me, and I wanted something with like a more PvP, more danger, and I randomly found EVE Online, and of course I've always been a big fan of like sci-fi and stuff. And so I was just like, all right, I'll check it out. And nowadays they have a new player experience now that's actually not too terrible. But back then it was like, here's how to make your ship move in space. Here's how to fire your guns. Good luck. And then nothing. There was nothing. It didn't say anything to you. And you could go anywhere, and if you guys look, this is the whole map. I'll show you. So we are in this system right here, okay? This is the map. All of that. We're in this little circle. So you can literally just go anywhere and just do anything you want. There's nothing that stops you aside from, people or things killing you. But it doesn't tell you what to do. There's no like, okay, now that you've done that, why don't you check out this? Back then there wasn't. There is now. There's way more now that helps kind of push you in a direction. But back then, man, it didn't tell you crap. And at first I was like, well, this sucks. I hate this. because I was used to World of Warcraft, right? It was like, here's your quest, and then when you're done with these quests, it sends you to the next area and those quests, and then when you're done with those quests, it sends you to the next area, and you just never had to really think about it. It always sent you somewhere. And yeah, so when I started with this game, it was just like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like, I've got no idea. And but after a while, after I realized that that just meant I could do anything, I actually loved it. There were no rules then, you know? Whatever I could think of, I could do. And that could be anything from mining in an asteroid belt, mostly AFK while I work, or it could mean fighting players in, you know, in some place that they own, or I could own my own space, or I could go to a wormhole, or any number of things I could do. Yo, what's up, Viper? Thank you very much for the 68, my friend. Viper, did you see the new emotes, bro? Kaya did some emotes for us. But it made me fall in love with this game. The freedom in this game is something you don't get in most games, especially with the amount of options you have. It's pay to win and has, I won't, it's not pay to win. It's for sure not pay to win in the way you would normally think of pay to win. What it is it's pay to, let me think, how would I phrase what it is? It's pay to expedite. Okay? Now, normally that's bad. Yo, Purple, thank you very much for the tier. What, 11 months? How you doing? Viper, thank you guys. Appreciate it. Thank you. So here, I'll show you some stuff. Give me just a second here. Just gotta kill all these dudes real quick. I'll show you the skill tree and then I'll explain, okay? So if we look here, the interesting thing, okay, so right now, this is the skills I have training on this character, okay? A bunch of different skills. They go to a bunch of different stuff. I can get into more of that. But right now, to train all these skills that I'm training, it will take me 448 days, 22 hours, and 24 minutes. That's real time. That is actual days, hours, and minutes. That's more than a year. This is how long this would take me to train all of the stuff that I'm currently training, okay? What happens though in this game is that the training runs all the time, whether you're playing or not. So even if I logged off for a month and didn't log into the game, all the training is still going. You know what I mean? I don't even have to worry about it. So as long as I have, like even at this amount, I could literally not log in again for a year, and it would continue to train that while I wasn't online. So that's the cool thing about it, in my opinion, is that you can train different things, and the training works while you're offline. Now, there's a lot in here that goes into like why it's so long. Most things don't last this long, the training, but I'm training some of these are pretty high level skills. Like for instance, just this is one of the newest freighters that they have, which is how you haul stuff. And to get the 5 to level 5 of it, which again, there's a lot that goes into this, but just to max out this one skill, it's 34 more days. It's 34 more days. And that's real days again. Now, also one of the things they've started doing that they've been doing for a while is they also have all kinds of ways for you to earn skill points, unallocated skill points. You see here, I've got 60,000 skill points. There's quite a few ways to earn those, and those are basically like free minutes. Think of it like minutes, you know? So like if I were to use these 60,000, for instance, it would reduce the timing on this one from 1 day, 7 hours, and it would basically finish the training. It would leave like 19 minutes or something. So there are ways to speed it up. There's things that you can buy in-game with in-game money called skill injectors, and those allow you to inject high numbers of those skills. And the cool thing is, like I said, most things in this game are made and sold by players, is that I can buy an empty skill injector. I can take skills. So if I had a character because this game at the high levels, you have lots of different characters and accounts, and you're running them all at the same time. A lot of them at the same time. I'm running 2 right now, so I've got this guy and I've got this guy. But most people at high levels who play like more than me probably have 5 or more that they run at the same time. And the thing about it is, if I wanted to make this character, for instance, this character, all this character did was go mining. I could take every other skill that I don't use really, and I could basically extract it. It's a skill extractor, excuse me. That's what you get when it's empty. And you extract those skills and it will remove them from your character. And then you can sell those to players on the market. So if I go over here and I type in skill extractor, you can see to buy an empty skill extractor, it costs 560 million ISK, which is the in-game currency. And then if you wanted to sell the injector, I don't know what it's called. Skill injector. Yeah, large skill injector. Those sell for almost double. So you would buy it, you would pull the skills out of your character that you don't need, and you would sell it, or you give it to another character that you have, or whatever. And there's a lot of that. Like I said, there's a lot that goes into this game. I'm trying to explain it in the most easy way to understand for somebody who's never seen it, because I know a lot of you guys probably either haven't played it or haven't had a lot of time with it, or have seen it but never really committed to wanting to try it. So just understand that there's a lot more that goes into this than I'm even beginning to explain. But back to Dark's question, it is a steep learning curve, Viper, but it's easy to learn. And the cool thing is, in almost all cases, Eve, I'm not saying there's not some buttholes in Eve. There certainly are, I'm sure. But most of the time, people are pretty chill in Eve, because it's so old that most of the people that you're going to run into, especially that are going to kill you a lot, or that you're going to, have any kind of sort of interaction with, most of those people are going to be like more veteran, and so they're going to just be a little bit nicer, so it's easy to sort of understand how the game works. Now, going back to this, it is an MMO. It does cost a monthly fee, but Eve was the first game to ever allow you to pay for that in game. Okay, so I can do, if I have enough money in game, I can buy something called Plex, and Plex is the way that you pay for the game by in-game money. Okay, and if I go over here, I'll show you the Plex. Actually, can you? Yeah, I think you can buy it here, right? Yeah. So Plex buys and sells on the market as well. Now, this is where it's cool. This is where when you asked about the pay to win, Dark, I think that the pay to win is pay to expedite, because the real thing that you can do is you can speed up your skills. That's the main thing. Okay? Yeah, you can also get money, but the main thing that is that you would use your money for normally is to get your skills up. But the reality is, in almost any case, whatever ship you kind of like to fly can be useful in the game. So you don't have to train a bunch of, it's not a tier progression in the same way that most games are, right? So if you wanted to use so this is one of the ship trees. This is just one of the factions. You can see up here, there's 5, 15, 16 factions. I'm just looking at one of them, and you can see all the options from first ship, this is your starter ship that you get for free, all the way up to Titan, which is the ship that's the longest to get and the biggest. But these are all just one factions ships. Okay, and like I said, there's a lot. There's 16 currently. But you can learn one of the ships that you like, and it can be command destroyers, for instance. This is something that you can learn kind of early on. I mean, it does take a while still, but it's nothing compared to the last. And you can be a primarily interdictor command destroyer user, and you can play the game fine. and you don't need to do anything else. Now, most people end up liking to do a lot of everything, so you end up wanting to do more. But the pay to win is like not quite as big of a deal because one ship isn't just better than every other ship, if that makes sense. And so, while yes, you can buy Plex out of game, and then you can sell it in game for ISK to help you refund ships and things, it doesn't make you a good pilot, and that's the reality of it. So the reason that it's never sort of been the same kind of a big deal in EVE as it would have been in other games is that it doesn't. It's kind of how we view people who RMT in EVE, right? Most of the time, people who RMT in EVE are bad at the game and just become loot pinatas for the rest of us. And so that's what this is, right? Like, this is the same idea. You know, they buy big ships that they can't really fly, and then they die in them. And so yeah. But anyway, that's a very long way of explaining a very easy thing that it's not exactly pay to win. And it's very expensive. If you really wanted to pay to win, quote unquote, it would cost you more than most people are willing to pay. It's not like you buy Battle Pass and then you get, you know, the best of everything. It don't work that way. So I wouldn't really consider it pay to win necessarily. But yeah, it's definitely pay to expedite though. But you can do everything in game. There's nothing that you cannot do with in-game money if you're rich enough. And while it's definitely hard as a new player to get to the point where you make enough ISK, which is the money, to fund all of your enjoyment and to fund your monthly subscription. It's not that easy when you're a new player, but the longer you play, the more skills you build up. There is a point where it becomes quite a bit easier. Now, you will have to put a lot of time in, but that's just how it works, you know? All right, this should be the last pocket of enemies, and then there'll be a battleship, and then hopefully, as long as... So, the other thing that's nice and also annoying is at any point, somebody could come in right now and just take the kill at the end and get the loot, technically. Now, I don't really care because this isn't that big of a deal for me. I'm mostly doing these just because I'll show you what you get here in a second. But this is basically just for loot, for fun. Skeeter wants to start playing again, so I'll have some help there too. How long has it been since he's played? Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. All right, we need to kill these things faster now. We needs to kill them faster now. Come on, sucker, die. So here is what you can unlock with what we're doing. There's two different things you can do. You can kill stuff, which is what we're doing. That gives you the points, and then you can hack their network nodes, which is I can show you guys that in a little bit. Oh yeah, I should have been getting rid of these oracles faster. But basically, it's a a thing you can do anywhere in space, but it's hacking is super fun. What's up, Ark No Life? How you doing? And but yeah, you can unlock. It's basically skins. They created it. There's a skin creator in this game. There's so much new stuff in the game now that's crazy and cool and fun. But they created a skin maker, and so a lot of the stuff you can unlock is different skins and different skin qualities. So this is basically a color and a pattern that you can unlock to build your own skins and things like that. And then you can unlock pre-made skins. So this is like a skin for a Myrmidon, which is a type of ship. This is another skill. And then this is then these are boosters that let you do different kind of things with them. So they let you, so these are all like damage boosters, and this is a web of fire booster, stuff like that. It just helps your, it's like a drug, and the drug basically improves your ability to do certain things, and they're used a lot in PvP, for sure. But yeah, so basically this event is just unlocking cool, interesting, new like skins and stuff like that. The skins in this game look really cool. I can show you some of those too. Let me grab. So, where is it? So this is a skin on this ship. This is a battleship, and this is what it normally looks like. So that's how the ship normally looks. And here we'll clean it because it got dirty. That's what it normally looks like. And then there's all kinds of skins you can get for it. So this is the one we were using. This is like a cheap one that's basically free. And there's this one. As you can see, there's lots of different skins, and they all look pretty dope. This is a pure like white one. And yeah, it's just, there's a lot of little cool stuff in this outside of the like actual gameplay that keeps you busy. It is a lot of fun, No Life. It takes some time to like sort of figure out what the world you're doing, but once you do that, it's a whole lot of fun. Once you do that, it's a whole lot of fun. All right, we need to pay a little bit of attention here just in case. Just in case, a little bit of attention.
A module has run out of charges.
We are not paying enough attention at all. Too much yakking. All right, we'll use the secret play. Bait them with the drones. That gets the damage off me for a second. Oof. We already lost a drone. That was rough. This is actually bad. I wasn't paying enough attention. I wasn't killing him in the right order. We may be in trouble here. We may be in trouble here. Once we get through this shield, it gets really bad really quick. All right, I think we're gonna be all right. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think we're okay. I think we held it together. We may lose our drones here, but that's not even important. They're not that hard to get or expensive. And while they're shooting at my drones, they're not shooting at me, and that's all that really matters. That's all that really matters. Red, you still in here? I saw that yesterday. I don't, dude, I don't know what to believe anymore, bro. What's up, Fibber? How you doing, buddy? Fibber, you might be the perfect person to ask about this. Did you see that helicopter shit yesterday in North Carolina, the Black Hawk? What's your thoughts on that? Is that another one you don't want to have an opinion on the internet? No, stop. Don't shoot me. All right, we should be good now. We pulled it back from the brink. That didn't look good at first. We were looking a little rough there, but I think we held it together. We're going to be fine. It's funny when I zoom out, it's like, okay, I don't even see nothing's even happening. But you zoom in and you realize I cannot walk, I cannot warp away. So if they were to be able to kill me here, I can't get away. I'm stuck. I'm also being tracking disrupted, which means if I was using guns, it would be very hard to hit this thing. And I was also being neuted, which again means they're draining my capacitor. But luckily we held on. Now we're just waiting for the last, I think the last spawn is coming now. I think yep, there it is. Here comes the battleship. Ooh, and it's this is the same kind of battleship I have. This is the same kind of battleship that I have. So I am shooting missiles at it, heavy missiles. You can see them coming. My ship is over here. That's me right there. You can see the missiles come and hit. Then you can see the little tiny purple things are the drones that I'm using. You can hear them tinking off the armor. And this is the representation of his ship up here, same as mine down here. So you can see I've already gone through all of his shields and I'm now taking out his armor. And then you can see there's the, it's kind of hard to see because I'm on the dark side here, but let me turn. You see all the missile launchers there on each side. I'm going to reload and then they're going to start firing again. So they're reloading and then we'll fire again and you'll see them actually come out. Yeah, they're all shooting from this side. And he's looking a little rough around the edges. We've got him in structure now, hull. So this is the last thing. He's about to be a goner. He is about to be a goner. And then we're gonna scoop the loot, and we're done. Scoop the loot. And we have finished it, and we're gonna get you see we can claim the reward. which gives us more points, and we've almost unlocked a new skin. Is it hard to rebuild? What do you mean? Is what hard to rebuild? Oh, that one sucks. The loot was so much better the other day. That was terrible. All right, we're gonna dock up now.
Warp drive active.
But yeah, you can see these are all the skins. Like I was saying, there's a lot of them, and some of them look really cool. Some of them look really dope. And each ship has a bunch of different ones you can look at and buy for in-game money. When your ship gets blown up, well, so you can build them yourself, and that does take quite a lot. But you can also buy them. So if I were to go to the closest big market trade hub here, which is like 5 jumps away, you can actually just buy ships right there. So I can go to the ships,
Mission request.
and then I can look at whatever kind I want to buy, and then I can just buy one. So just depending on what I'm trying to buy, I could just go here. So if it was like the one we were just using, if I'd accidentally died because I wasn't paying attention, I was talking too much, I can go over there and buy another one. It's cost me about 54, almost 55 million to buy just the ship that comes with nothing. And then if you see, a lot of the times the thing that's expensive on a ship is what's called its fitting, which is none of this stuff comes on the ship. This is all stuff you have to buy and put on the ship for it to do anything. And a lot of that stuff is super expensive. So just depending on what it is, it can be very, very expensive to purchase. Most of this stuff, oh, actually, these are kind of expensive. Let's see, how much is this? So this is, oh, actually, these are cheap. Damn, that's actually nice. Maybe these are all super cheap. That'd be really good. Yeah, they're only like 200,000 each. Anyway, but some of the stuff that you can buy, that, you know, makes them stronger are going to be like this right here is 1,200,000 plus for just one of these. There's 3 of them on there, so there's 3 million there. Just different things cost different amounts of money. Each of these is almost over 500,000. So we got 1.5 million there. It just a lot of things that sort of go into becoming very expensive. And so the ship costs, you know, 50 million, but then we'll probably put another, like this ship right here has 100 million, 150 million. So roughly 100 million worth of stuff in it, including the drones that we were using. So we did lose some drones, which we've got 2 more of. And so we're gonna drop those. Whoops. Yeah. Put those in here actually. And so we replaced the drones, but yeah, it's just a lot of different stuff that's kind of expensive. But it's not hard to replace. It's just, do you have the money to do it? Is really what it comes down to. So we will need to go pick up more missiles to keep doing this. Am I going to play Silent Hill 2? Probably not. I'm not really into like the horror games. They're not, I know a lot of people love them. I don't really love them. I don't really like horror movies either. I don't find them particularly interesting usually. So probably not. I know Spoopy's been playing the heck out of Silent Hill 2 already, I think. What's up, Rambo? How you doing, buddy? What's up, Pomp? How you doing, buddy? Thank you for the tier 1, I don't know, 66 months. That was showed up weird on my screen. I appreciate it, brother. I appreciate it, brother. Wait, is there another one already? How you doing, Pompey? No, there's not. Okay, good. I was gonna say that's
Docking
crazy.
permission requested.
That's crazy. Okay, dock up, please. Hello, team, dock up, please.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Let me trade real quick. Let me open this trade, and we're just gonna do for now because I don't have anything that needs it on this character. Those. Um. I didn't. Oh, I just need this one and that one. That's all assault, right? Yep. Okay. There we go. You're at lunch. Lunch does sound good. Not gonna lie. I gotta save up all my room though, because we're going to trivia tonight. And trivia means I gotta have. Well, for me, trivia just means I'm going to eat. So I gotta save room. So no lunch. No lunch. Okay. So take these out. And then I don't need the precision. We're just gonna go Scourge, Fury. We'll go with this. We'll just go with 2000. Bingo. Now we're good. What genre trivia? They do a little bit of everything. Honestly, they do a little bit of everything. It's lots of different things that they do. Sometimes it's I won't say it's ever easy, maybe, but sometimes it is less difficult. And then sometimes it's asking you questions like, who was the French monarch of the 13th century that got a split in his underwear during a speech? Like, nobody fucking knows that shit, you know? Like, it's just crazy, bro. It's sometimes the questions are just insane, and then sometimes it's like, what Disney World ride takes you around into several different countries on the planet? It's like, really? We got those two questions on in the same game? We got a It's a Small World question next to a French monarch question. Like, what are we doing right now? But normally it is thematic, so it'll have things about whatever's going on in the world at the time. So I'm sure a lot of it coming up will be like Halloween and stuff for the next couple of weeks. They do it every week, so they change up pretty often. Okay, let me grab. Does it do by name? It does. Music video bingo? What is that? What do that be? Wait, was let's see, what do we got in here right now?
Warp drive active.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. So this is what scanning is like. I have scanning probes out on the map right now. And there's 2 cosmic signals that we're scanning down to find out what they are. This one is a combat site, which are, I should clear this just because they're useless to like, these are low level combat sites. They're not that good. So maybe we'll just clear it real fast. Oh, that's cool. Can I actually warp the squad there? Maybe. All right, let's scan down this last one real quick. And then we'll go clear them. So hopefully something better spawns. We have some extra team members for trivia tonight. My parents are in town. That's true. That's true. We may not lose as bad as normal. We might have to just start cheating though, honestly. We might just have to start cheating a little bit. I think everybody else is cheating. There's no way these people know everything. It's impossible. It's impossible. All right, so this site is a data site. What that means is that we're going to go and hack it. We're going to go and hack it. And when we hack it, we will get if we can successfully hack it, we will get different types of loot and things that we can use. And it's a lot of fun. Now, doing it here, again, I'm in high security space, so it's not super scary. But doing this in low sec, null sec, or in a wormhole would be very scary. There's not much value in people killing me here, so they generally won't kill you here while scanning. Most of the time, the only people they kill in high sec space are miners, because miners will have like super blingy ships that they take out because they feel safe. And a lot of people like hunting miners. But usually it's not worth doing it for me. Now, these aren't going to be very good for me. Actually, this is worth 3.5 million, almost 3.3 million. But these are all things that you can use in industry to make stuff. So all of these things have purpose. A lot of people who do the scanning stuff just sell it. So I could sell it for, like I said, roughly the 3.5 million. You can see these are like a docking place for ships. It's not really, it's just a placeholder thing, but it looks cool. All right, let's hack this one. Done. Another 1.7 million there. Okay, so these actually aren't terrible. Usually these are really bad. In nullsec or wormholes, these can be very, very valuable. Hundreds of millions valuable. But I'm surprised that this is actually decently valuable right here. Normally these aren't very very valuable at all. Do, 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 do. Viper, have you played before? Or is this your first time downloading it? If you're still in here. Doo-doo-doo. Damn. 2 different colored ones. One unlimited, one limited. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. They must have boosted the stuff up here, because this isn't even one of the ones that I'm supposed to care about. I don't think. Oh wait. I guess they all work now? Or was this already at 2 out of 3? No, I would have already been at 2 out of 3 because I've already done 3. I didn't know that the normal ones could give you better gear now, or give you better drops, or whatever you want to call it. That's pretty crazy. How tall am I? About 6 foot tall. A little over 6 foot. Just barely. Damn. That was a good little run. Like high sec 14. Well, I wasn't quite 14 million. That's 12 million. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let's go over here and we're going to just warp in at 0 and hope that we can do it. He really does. The wildest questions. He's got them all. All right, let me go ahead. Undock. You're 5'10". I gotta be honest. I'm not a lady, so I don't really care how tall you are, buddy.
Warp drive active.
We've known you long enough to know that. I mean, you still are a troll, but not like you're not trying to be a troll in an awful way, if that makes sense. So all of us are in here right now. Okay. Dock this up for a second. Why so small? Come on, Dark. Get off him, bro. Get off him, Dark. Come on. That's messed up.
Docking permission
Size restricted. Wait, what kind of oh, it's got to be destroyers. What else? Recon, cruiser. I don't know if I have something good enough to fight this. You know what? Just no, that's not a good one. I can do it with the other character though. I didn't look at the thing ahead of time. What could I take? I don't have anything really fit because I just got back. What do I even have? I don't want to go buy a bunch of crap to fight this. Literally nothing. Nothing that I would need. I do have dual lights. I guess I could. Well, I have focus mediums too. Here. 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 I wonder if I could do this. I have a crappy. You know what? We're gonna try it for fun. Nobody will ever know what the hell this shit means. No one will ever know what it means. Do I even have any? Is there any fit for this crap? T1 Abyssal Faction Warfare. What is this? What does this look like? All right, so we'll go. The Fairkest medium. Unfit. Unfit. Is there a faster way to do this? Wait, is X actually the. No. Okay, so let's go ahead. Shrink that on down. What's the button? Wait, what's the button that does it? I swear there's a button that automatically puts it over there, but whatever. We'll just drag. We'll just drag. What do we have down here? Heat sinks. Heat sink. I wonder if I can do this without buying anything. Just whatever we've got, that's what we're taking. Compact multispectral. I don't need to do this. We can just do cheap plus we can just do 800. We can just do it like this. And this is what do medium. See if we can get away with this. All right, so as long as this is all right, we got 7 minutes like this. Cap battery. There we go. Do I even have any medium? No, it's all drones and crap. We're gonna have to try. We're gonna try this without rigs. Chat, this is one of those times when you should not try this at home. Okay? You should just not try this at home. Can I go 6? There's no way I can go 16. There's no way. Unfit. Yeah, no, we can't. We will take the 800 though. And then I just need, I don't need, actually maybe this would be useful. Probably not though. Can I just go another one? Can we fit another medium? That gives me Wait. Wait a second. No, it won't be that. So 6 minutes. That's fine. Remove that. We'll go with this. 4.5 minutes is where we're at. 6 minutes of straight work. That's fine. All right, good enough. Good enough. We're not gonna use these because I just don't have them on me. I don't think I have those on me, right? Let's see. I don't think I have any good ones. Capacitor. I mean, I could do a capacitor one just to have. I know those are large. No, I just have random crap. No, I never really played Siege. I don't really play competitive games like that because I don't find them that interesting usually, and I'm just not that good at them either. That's like another pretty big thing. But yeah, I don't really play those types of games. Do I not have any mediums? Is this what's happening? I have like, well, this isn't exactly what we want at all. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go. I don't really like what's happening here, but also don't really have a choice. All right, we're gonna go with that. This is probably like overkill, to be honest. Fit the ship, please. No, we're not buying all of that. Exit the simulation. Jesus Christ. Have to do everything. All right. This will be fast. Medium. I really don't know what the button is. There's supposed to be, apparently there's a button that you can push. You only need one button and it'll just do the thing, but I do not know why it's not working. Afterburner. Now let's go with damage. Go with medium, armor repair. Switch these out. You're only fit two. I mean, you can only fit one. Yeah, I'm only trying to fit one. Could you just move the slot?
There is already something in that location.
Stupid. Stupid. It's been too long since I have played this game for real. Heat sink. Okay. Now we just need, like I said, no no rigs. We're flying this thing in the worst way possible. At no point should you ever do what I'm doing. That's not true, but you probably just shouldn't still. Let's just do Navy because I would rather not waste anything else. Navy mediums. Why doesn't it work? Tell me why it doesn't work. Oh, it's probably because I needed to do that, huh? Did that fix it? Whatever. Put that in there. And then we'll do another 4 in case those burn. Then we'll do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't really need all. I'm really going overkill here for no reason, but I don't want to come back. I just want to go and get this done and be done with it. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. I don't even know. I can't even remember which ones are which. This is standard. This is the long range, right? The radio. Long range, 60% bonus. Yes. It is the long range. All right, good enough. We can go. How much drone space do we have here? Why doesn't it tell me? Why does it not tell me how much drone base space there is? Whatever. I bet it's just enough for. Is it enough for 5? Oh, interesting. And then we can drop like 1 medium. Nah, it's not even worth it. Just put some extras in there. All right, we're done. We're done. It's whatever. It's whatever. Let's pay the cost. Insure. Platinum. All right, let's go kill this thing. There's another new one. Is that true? Okay, let's jump to him.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Okay, let's see. We'll dock him back up.
Warp drive active.
Do I have a skin for this? Wait, I do have one. Oh, I have the cool looking one. Oh, absolutely. Oh, wait, hello? That's not the one. Hello? Team, please? Oh, I didn't own that one. I thought I owned this one. I was about to say, hell yeah. It's fine. Wait, why did it take it away again? Leave it. There we go. Good enough.
Docking permission.
We're not boring. All right, here we go.
Warp drive
Let's see how this goes. I have about no confidence.
accepted.
We should be good, though. We should be good. Oh, wait. Is somebody already in here? Is someone already in here?
Warp drive active.
I did. I played Xbox Arc. So I started on PC when it first came out. And after like a month or two, they updated it so far that I could not play it anymore. And what the hell? And when that happened, one second, sorry. I haven't done this in a while. You know what? We'll shoot at it. It's lasers. Lasers are fun. But yeah, basically when Ark got to the point where I couldn't play it anymore on PC, I switched over to Xbox. And yeah, that was that. Waxing that ass. Okay, I don't know why I was worried. This is super easy. I haven't played in a long time, so I was a little nervous, but for absolutely no reason. We're just working them. What Mega Tribe were you in? I wasn't even. I had already left there before Mega Tribes really started existing. So there weren't even server transfers when I was on Xbox. I think that came after I left Xbox. Shoot him in the dick. Okay. Gotta wait for him to get closer. So yeah, there weren't server transfers yet. So there was like alliances and stuff, obviously, because people were still trying to be safe because there was a lot of tribes, and so people were working together. But it wasn't like, you know, it wasn't like how we think of it today, by any means. Blippity blappity bloop. So yeah, I didn't really play in a Mega Tribe on Xbox, and then I came back to PlayStation, to PC. I never played on PlayStation. I think I haven't owned a PlayStation since PlayStation 1. Maybe PlayStation 2, maybe. Never owned a PlayStation? Yeah, I just never had a reason to, you know? Just never had a reason to. What is this thing? Can I just loot it? We're definitely gonna try. I never really had a need to own a PlayStation because back in, like, when I was a kid, you like, it wasn't like it is now, right? Like, most people didn't own both. You know, you were either an Xbox player or you were a PlayStation player, and you lived and died with your tribe. You know, they used to have a lot more. They don't have as many nowadays. And the thing is, with Steam became so good because it made exclusives mean almost nothing. Because the reality is, there's just enough games out there now that it's like I don't care about an exclusive that much. Like, the last exclusive that I even think really mattered on a big scale was probably what, Halo, like, realistically. All right, cool. We can't shoot this. Let's just go grab it. Let's see what it be. What do it be? Like, I know there's some other ones. You can now, yeah. But back in the day, like when I was on on Xbox, you were one or the other. You were not on both. I think the other one was I think there was only like a couple that I ever cared about. Uncharted was one I always thought would be fun that I never got to play. I could play it now, obviously, but I just haven't ever gone back to it. What is this? Okay, I don't know what that is. We'll take it. But that's like the only one, really. Maybe God of War. Wasn't God of War a wasn't God of War an exclusive for PlayStation? What's up, Flux? I played the very first Xbox. I played Xbox all the way up to Xbox One, I think, was like the last time I really cared about an Xbox. And even then, I'm pretty sure I had a PC by that point. I can't remember though, to be honest. Time's just flying these days. So what's in this? Oh.
Warp drive active.
Oh, so I can just sell this somewhere? Okay. What's the market look like? Oh yeah, trash. Trash. Mineral containers. What? Oh, what? Well, let's just start blapping. How you doing, Flux? It's good to see you, buddy. Do 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 do. Remember just playing Halo for a whole day in the dorm at college, dude. Halo, I mean, it was the greatest. Was it Halo? Man, I'm trying to think. I just remember playing multiplayer Halo. I think it was like Halo 3 was the first time I really got into the multiplayer and just like loving it. Like every bit of it. Do do do. Yo, what's going on with this hurricane, team? Why in the hell is the hurricane the biggest, like almost the biggest one ever recorded all of a sudden? What is going on? What is happening? Zap the enemies. I love how dorky the lasers look on this thing. But they got the job done. Yo, Bandit, thank you for the 61 total. Bandit, don't forget, check out the brand new emotes. Kaya on Fire did some emotes for us, and they are flipping awesome. They are flipping awesome. I like the she did the my first animated one with the what you call it? What you call it? Oh, that's 600,000. Okay, big dog. With the lurk one, I like the lurk one. Also like the barbecue sauce one. Dark compound, what is that?
Hilby 3 mob Hilby 3 smoke Hilby 3 mob Hilby 3 smoke Hilby 3 mob Hilby 3 smoke.
Yo, what's up, Miss Lily? Thank you very much for your 13 months. You like the new emotes that Miss Kaya did? What's up, Secretary? How you doing? Do. Can I get to that without having to go through this? This mountain? No. No, we're gonna have to go around. Do. She like, in my opinion, she really did do like the best job. She's the first person who has done a emote for me, other than me. I usually do them all.
Warp drive active.
But hers are way way better than mine, so it's good that I finally just said screw it, let her do it. That was a smart choice. You know what I mean? You guys still playing modded? Yeah. Absolutely. Although, Chad, I must admit something.
Docking permission.
I'm not
Docking
I'm not happy about this. But I had made a promise. I had made a promise long ago. And last night or this morning, I mean, I rejoined the official 1X Discord. I'm not happy about it, but it was done as I did promise. Okay, cleared that. Let's go back now. Did you not wear the bonnet? I am glad she didn't put me in a bonnet. They don't answer your reports on the cheaters. I mean, to be really honest, we got really lucky. They couldn't ignore what we sent them. You know what I mean? It just it was like way too obvious. You can't ignore it. Plus, it's just one of those things. You have to make their job super easy for them, and then you can get somebody banned. That's why you gotta bait it. If you think they're cheating, you gotta bait them into like proving it for you. It's really. I've just been doing it for a long time, so I know what things we get. Like, I know what reports I get results from. So I usually try to bait really hard. Something very similar, no luck. I mean, it's probably a number of things, but I'm glad we got them. They still smacking up TPG? I actually have no idea. I haven't really been following. Like, I tune in to hang out with Omni and Glider every once in a while, but I'm not really. Haven't really been paying attention to the politics of 1X because I just don't care. But I guess I'll probably have to start paying a little bit of attention at least. So I'm not sure who they're fighting at the moment, to be honest. Let me see. There's 2 people in here. All right, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Patrick, who do you play with? Sorry, I don't know everybody by their Twitch names. Yeah, it was really lucky that we called them, to be fair, because I think they thought they were safe. That's why they do it late at night when nobody's online. That's why they offline raid, so they can cheat. Because, I mean, to be fair, they were pretty smart about it, aside from the fact that, you know, we called them. I hate to say that they were smart about it, but they kind of were. They kind of were. What's it looking like here? Let's do this first.
Warp drive active.
Where we were, Lily, it was a little bad, especially the first couple of days, but it wasn't anything like what it is up in North Carolina and stuff. Did we just not launch the probes? Hello? Okay, apparently we didn't. So we were pretty fortunate. It's a lot worse a lot other places. I'm a little worried about this next hurricane, because it is looking quite insane. It is looking quite insane. Do.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, North Carolina is not good. There is a lot of people lost their lives in North Carolina, and there's still people right now trapped. Literally, whole towns washed away. And I don't know, because it's not, you know, I don't know what's true or not, but there's a lot of talk about some shenanigans going on up there, but it's hard to know what's real these days. So I hope it's all bullshit, but there's lots of talks of government shenanigans or shenanigans of some kind. Yesterday there was a unmarked Black Hawk helicopter that hovered over the volunteer area where everybody was, and they were asking to land, they think, and there just was nowhere for them to land, so they dropped really low and let the force of the blades just basically destroy the staging area. 3 people were sent to the hospital, tents and supplies were ruined, and it's all caught on video. It's just insane. It is very crazy.
Warp drive.
Very, very crazy. A friend just called with a very sad story. What friend is that? Or are you gonna DM me? What's up, Tim? How you doing, bro? Yeah, it's like I said, there's so much happening these days with I mean, honestly, people just making shit up. But that I saw a video. Now they don't really know who it is. They don't know why it happened, but I saw that go down on video. There's lots of videos showing it actually. It's kind of scary. It is kind of scary. In Asheville, I think Asheville is the one place where there's a lot of aid right now. So she may be okay if she's in Asheville. Also, who is Jen? I'm sure I'm supposed to know who that is. We got a data site. Time to get our hacking on. Whoops. Yeah. There's a lot going on in this country, Lily, that's pretty stupid and just overall dangerous to the well-being of the people in this country. And it's getting pretty bad. It's getting pretty bad at this point. Whoops. Well, that's a synthetic. That's kind of true, but that's also a very, very, very big oversimplification. But it is true to some degree. What's up, baby J? That's what I've been doing, bro. We just, well, this, I'm hacking this, but technically I've been shooting them in the dick. I'm shooting these guys in the dick. Straight in the dick hole. How you doing, Synthetic? I don't disagree with you. I just think that's only a piece of it, you know? Because they've created a situation where most people feel pretty helpless. And even if it's not helpless, even if helpless isn't the right word, they feel like it's useless, like there's no point in it. If that makes more sense. That no, there's nothing, no matter what, there's no way to get like to do it, you know? I think that's the real problem. They've taken away people's ability to really like want to fight. Oh, we're not getting this one. Maybe we get it. Wait, hold on. It's probably this one. I don't think we get it. Ah, crap. The wrong one. All right, do it again. Hack it. Was in North Carolina. I got out 2 years ago. Dang. Wait, wait. Did you, oh, yeah, yeah. All right, I gotta pay attention. I don't like wasting loot opportunities. Oh my God, I hate this thing. No help at all. Jesus. I cannot believe how lucky we just got. And it was worth it. Basically fuck all, which is fine. We're doing this for the harvest thing, not because we need this stuff. Down here in Arkansas. Arkansas is not bad. Did you grow up in North Carolina? I mean, at least you ain't in Alabama, you know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So say we all. Are we about to blow this one too? Jesus, get off me, bro. Oh my God. Oh my God, give me something. And they're never this hard when they're like easy. The loot's not even worth this amount of effort, bro. Just let me hack you. Stop. I'm some primal nemesis. Jay, I had to do something last night that I promised I would do a while back. It's not good. It's not good. I had to rejoin the official Discord. Extinction is quickly approaching, and I made a promise. Not good. Jesus Christ, bro. Actually, not bad. All right, got it. Looted it. One more to go. Yeah, I know there's no Maywings, Jay, but if you think that I'm gonna breed or raise or do anything, you are mistaken. I'm gonna take free for all PTs and go to the wars. That's what I agreed to do. I keep my promise. I ain't doing shit else. What's up, broadcaster? How you doing, bro? Oh, we're gonna lose all these too. Wait, did we already lose another one? I think we did. I think we did already lose another one. Well, broadcaster, I have played Eve on and off since 2010. I am definitely not an expert. I have spent most of that time like just kind of goofing around for like a month, and then especially once Ark was a thing, Eve sort of moved to the background, you know. But at this point, Eve is one of my favorite games. Just the freedom of in Eve isn't like any other game, really. Dude, could you stop doing that? Stop changing target. So this is nothing at all like Star Citizen. It got another one, that piece of shit. This is nothing at all like Star Citizen. This is me in my ship. So basically in this game, you're a clone, which means you don't die. You're just reborn. And you can move your clone pod into different ships. So you can fly all types of different ships or whatever. And so we're flying this one, which is a missile ship. And I'm just doing some like, there's an event going on right now for what you call it? Halloween, basically, for October. So this is what I'm fighting. I'm fighting these little guys. And but yeah, this game is much more of a macro version of the game. And there's been a real big, one of the cool things like this happening right now is they've announced a new game. Now the new game is kind of like, it's kind of like a Snell Games idea where they're talking about possibly I don't even want to say it out loud, but they're talking about possibly having you know, blockchain and this and that and the other, and you know, the thing that every gamer hates, but for some reason these companies just swear to God they've got the answer. And I haven't really followed that very much, but it's got a lot of people like paying attention to Eve again. And so and then the events going on. So there's been quite a big resurgence of players. And this has always just been a game that's like, for me, it's just fun to come back to. I don't know what I'm going to do this time. I don't know what my plan is. Right now, I'm just trying to make a bunch of money so I can go do. So whenever I do decide, I can just go and be free to do whatever I want. But I don't really know what I'm going to do this time. But yeah, it's definitely fun. And it's definitely worth checking out if you never have before. In my opinion. Oh my God, we're never getting this one. Never getting this one. Whoops, did not mean to click that. Okay, let me click this again. Yo, broadcaster, thank you for the 36 months, buddy. I appreciate that. 3 whole years. You can definitely play this game casual. It's a lot. I don't know how to compare it to something else. There's a lot of intensity in this game when you put yourself in the right situation or find yourself in the wrong situation. But there's also plenty of activities you can do in this game that are very chill. The coolest part for me is that all the things that you choose to do, whatever it is, you can make money in the game by doing it. Whether it be running missions, whether it be exploring deep space, whether it be whatever, like everything you do can net you money. And money is really the secret to Eve, although time, it's basically time and money. But yeah, it's definitely a special game in my opinion. Oh my God, they're just gonna give me a bunch of freebies. They actually want me to win this thing. It's a lot of fun though. Dude, Tiny Glade is like the best. Just like I'm just like on the phone, or I got a meeting I got to sit through. Because Tiny Glade to me, I think I said this before. Tiny Glade to me is like, if you know those, I can't think of the name, but you know the things that the Zen garden thing, the little sand with the little like tiny rake that you put on your desk or whatever. That is literally Tiny Glade, in my opinion. What's up, Ace? How you doing? All right, we're done here. We're done here. So let me.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the little fat, yeah, Zen guard, yeah. I'm probably biased a little bit, Ace, because this is a game I've been playing off and on since this character. Well, not this one. This character is not as old. This one is 2012. But my other character, the very first one I started it in 2010, which still puts me like way behind most people. But I love this game. It does a lot of things really well. It does a few things not as well, but it does a lot of things really well. And it's the problem is, well, okay, I was talking about this a little bit earlier. The new player experience nowadays isn't too bad. The new player experience when I started was hilarious because I came from World of Warcraft, okay? And World of Warcraft, you guys know, is like, go here, do this, and then here's all these other quests in the same area, and then as soon as you're like wrapping up, they send you to the next area, right? They're like, go talk to so and so, he's over there, and he'll have something new for you to do. Okay, this game doesn't do none of that, or it didn't. I don't know exactly what it's like now. I know that it's better than it was, but this game, when I finished the tutorial, and the tutorial was literally like, here's how you fly your ship in space. Here's how you turn your guns on. Good luck, Capsuleer. And this was in 2010. It's like I said, it's way better now. But dude, it was okay. We're gonna just lose all the drones here. It was crazy. But because basically, once it was like, here's how you do these three things, it just went good luck, and then that was it. There was no other instructions. It was literally just good luck, have fun. And you just kind of could do anything. And that's, as you play more Eve and you get further into Eve, you realize that that's actually the thing that makes it kind of special, is that there is nothing you cannot do in the game, like realistically. Whatever you want to do, you can do. And but it takes a while to get to the point where you like know what that means gameplay wise. Man, this man is fancy. Lily, our when we were in the band, our manager, he had one at his office. I used it every time I went in there because every time I went in there, I felt like I wanted to strangle that guy. But that was me not really understanding shit. That wasn't really his fault. But I love that little Zen garden. But yeah, Eve is a great game. It's like, it's impossible to explain what Eve is in like a few minutes. But if you had questions, Ace, I'd be glad to try and answer them. Like I said, I'm by no means an expert. There's definitely people who know way more than I do. But I have played for a long time, and I can give you the like at least the basic gist of most of it. You know. Do I come back and go to that one? Ooh, what do we have here?
Warp drive active.
It. What even is this? Oh. Yeah, we kind of got to do it. We kind of got to do it.
Warp drive active.
No, I still don't know that much. That's not even an exaggeration.
Our module has run out of charges.
Synthetic. It sounds like you just picked the wrong spot, brother. I know that happens to a lot of people, but I've been decently lucky. Of course, I don't really mind that much either,
Warp drive.
and I'm mining cheap ships because I'm poor. I'm space poor. The little, you mean the I can't think of the name of it, but you mean the little things that go just back and forth and back and forth.
Requested.
I don't know. He might have, to be honest. I can't remember. The click clacker balls. Yeah.
Empty.
I don't know who Core is. I know that Goons just had their State of the Goonion last night, and they're moving for the first time in like 9 years. So apparently everybody is like pretty hyped up about what that means, but I don't know what the hell it means. I don't know what the hell it means, to be honest. What's up, Raging? Yeah, we might have to do some Eve. Come on with it. Yeah, Goons are moving. It's been 9 years since they've full moved, but they began their move last night. Don't ask me where to, because I don't actually know, but... No problem, Lily. Bye-bye. Raisin, you wouldn't do that to me. There's no way you would do that to me. Raisin, who do you fly with? Because I won't lie, Raisin. I used to run like... I used to run everything I did with tank so that, it would take a little effort to gank me, but I've gotten pretty lazy these days because there's not a lot of action in the area I am normally. So I've got a little lazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also not very blingy either. Oh, you were in Faction Warfare? When you say you won Eve, is that like winning Ark when you uninstall it? This is terrible. This is never going to even work. They're going to literally switch targets instantly. We're going to lose the drone. I shouldn't have been so nonchalant with the drones earlier. Man, they are fast. Sir, I did not say return an idol. Is she loaded up?
Warp drive active.
Any good TV shows? Not really. Not at the moment. Hello, please? There's not a lot of good shows right now. Well, we're just never gonna have Cap again, ever.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Thank God this is passive. Still a lot of damage though. We're not hitting very hard. Let me try something. This is really stupid because this thing really isn't good. But I need to just finish this off because I want to do something else now. This really isn't good. Wait, hold on, actually. Nah, it's fine.
Warp drive active.
This thing probably dies here. I'm gonna be honest. So you guys probably get to watch a ship blow up. But it's not very expensive. This new event is a lot of fun though, because usually there's no danger at all. If you're playing even remotely safe, there's usually not very much danger at all in high sec, but this is actually pretty fun because there is some danger of losing your ships. It is pretty good. There is a lot of huge corps though, parts of huge alliances that they use it as their that's where they bring jump freighters to because it's the dead end, and so it still stays pretty busy, to be fair. But it's not bad if you're careful. This will at least split the damage. So for a minute until the Omen blows up, we should be okay. I'll trade this out for multi. That should be close to where we are for everything.
Warp drive active.
This Florida girl has been thinking of you since I sent Helena to visit the Carolinas. All okay. We are good where we are, yes. But you need to be careful, lady. I heard Milton is insane.
module has run out of charges.
We're not gonna be able to track it, are we? Yeah, this ship can't keep up with his damage at all. This lets me catch up with this one, though. Beady, beady. Okay, I need a few more of them to switch targets again, and we actually may barely survive this. Barely. Probably not, though. We're still very cooked here. Okay, there's one less. All right, we gotta try the last trick play we've got. Throw out the acolytes. Use those to pull fire. All right, that should pull more away from me. Oh my God, are we gonna survive this? I need to just keep the acolytes on. Just let them die. I can make those all day, every day. There's no way we survive this. There's no way. By the skin of our teeth, I think we just did it. Oh, not the 20. We're almost out of cap, though. That's the problem. We're almost out of cap, boys. What's up, Beanie? How you doing, bro? Oh, we're almost out of cap. Okay, but we're holding. We're holding. We're pulling it back. We're pulling it back. Oh my God. Okay, no, not this with you. There's no way. There's no way we did it. Holy shit balls. Unbelievable. All right. We saved it. That was crazy. That was crazy. Heron. Okay, that's cool. Get the cat back here. Space arc. Yeah, it's got a space arc. The question is, okay, we're gonna dock up with this one.
Warp drive active.
That was wild. We're gonna go ahead and hit that right there. How you doing, Meaty? It's good to see you, brother. Meaty, I did something terrible. I rejoined the official Discord. I don't know why I did that, but I did.
Permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Undock it.
Drive active.
More content. I don't know about that. We'll see. I'm not even repairing. We're just warping straight back onto them.
Warp drive active.
Let's get it. All right, we gotta blow you up first, and then you up, and then you up. Yeah, I'll fix Nightbot. I forgot about that. We had other things that keeping us busy recently. You know, like hurricanes, and I kind of forgot. I need to build a better ship for this, to be honest, but I just can't be asked.
Warp drive active.
Did it, did it. Okay, can we hold now? Here we go. Here we go. I think we're gonna be fine right here. Yeah, I think we're gonna be just fine. Maybe not once the battleship arrives. That might make it a little rough. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Nice. All right, that's way better. First wave done. First wave is done. All right, you undock. All right, here comes the second wave. Okay, this is very bad. We're not close to any of these right now. This is actually real bad. Get closer. Get closer. Come on. Now we're going to start hitting a little harder. Once this guy's dead, it won't be quite as bad. But we may not live to see that. We may not live to see it.
Warp drive active.
Oh, God, they're hurting. Oh, he's almost gone. Come on, finish him. Finish him. Kill this idiot. Oh my God, we're dying. Actually, no, I think they switched targets. We might actually survive this. We might actually survive this. Holy mother of God.
Out of charges.
No, don't be out of charges, idiot. Reload. Re-effing load. There we go. We're not out of this yet, though. All right, we're about to kill two, actually. That's going to be huge. Nice, nice. Come on. Yes. Yes. Did we hold the line? There's another wave. That's the scary part. That's the scary part. I think there's at least one more wave, not just the battleship. Reload, reload. Maybe it is just the battleship. That would be killer right now. Anomalies, warp to 0.
Warp drive active.
Here we go. I need to orbit your ass at 500 and... He still hits hard, even up close. His tracking is not that bad. Can we survive this? Woo, it's not looking good. Get closer, motherfucker. Get closer. Oh, he's getting ripped. But so am I. Oh my God, I'm getting ripped. He's getting ripped. He's in hole. I'm in hole. Come on, bro. Kill this idiot. He's half. No. Oh my God, he dropped off of me right when I hit hole. Holy. We're still not out of the, oh, we did it. Holy shit. Jesus Christ almighty. All right, we're here. Run this. Do that. I actually have no idea which ones of these are good. Also don't know. Ooh, not bad. That's much better. Much better. Also do not know if
Drive active.
okay. Let's just start here. What could I use to mine this? What is it? Dulcinium? Is that even a thing you can use? I know I can just unfit this. And we can just do it this way. But I do not know what the best way is to do that. I'll have to look when I get here.
Warp drive active.
That was crazy.
Warp drive active.
With the no rig slots, not really enough tank, this thing was not built for that. I'm so stingy because I'm trying to save up my money. Because I want to either go to Null or Wormhole or something, and I just want to have a fat stack to go with. But Jesus Christ, killing some of this stuff that should be super easy is annoying as hell. Do 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 do.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking request accepted.
Oh, nice. We got the worm Deathglow skin. All right, let's switch out. Nom nom. We switch out. The 4-man. We undock. We undock. Actually, no, we don't. We go here. Heavy water into the fleet hangar. I think fuel bay is already full. It is. And we go. Actually, no, we don't. Let me look at. All right, what does this one do? Okay, this will definitely work. So we're just gonna stick. Screw it. Stick that in there. I don't know what the other stuff does, so we'll just go with these and see. Anybody that can use them can use them. All right. Undocking. Heading to Zam. Headed to Zam.
Warp drive active.
Raging, you stay away from me, bro.
Warp drive active.
Sorry, I missed your question. Are you a Doe Dixie shopper? No, this is close to a Mar. Chewy.
Hilby 3 hello Hilby 3 hello Hilby 3 hello Hilby 3 hello.
Well, hello to you, Chewy 3. Thank you very much for the tier 1. 15 months. How you doing, my friend? By the way, Chewy, check out the new emotes from our friend Kaya. Did you build all that? No, but you can. I'll show you some stuff that you can build. Just give me just a second. I gotta go get. So the ore that I'm going to go mine right now is not typically ore that you can find around here. So we got to take advantage when we see it. We have to take advantage when we see it. How you doing, Mickey? But no, most everything in this game is made by players. Now there are NPC stations, which is like the square here. Those are NPC stations, but there's also different kinds of stations that players can build that you can dock at, and so you can literally make everything that you see in this game to a certain extent. All the ships can be made by players and are generally made by players and sold on the market. Everything that you put on the ship is generally made by and made by players and sold on the market. So yeah, there is quite a bit of things that you can do here in this game like that, which is one of the things I love about it. All right, let's get this all cleaned up real quick. Don't know what the hell these dudes are thinking. But yeah, it's a fun game. It's a really fun game. I don't know if you've ever played it before, but love this game. All right, return to drone bay. Return to drone bay. Okay, turn these on. We're gonna go ahead and align over here. Mar Navy Assembly. You have in your Steam library. This is one of those games that I just come back to all the time, dude. It's definitely got its ups and downs, but I flipping love this game. Let me see real quick. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. Not even kinda what I meant to do. My man said, I'm here now. I'm here now, bro. With his endurance. Okay, and then you. Oh yeah, I needed to do this real quick. Eltherium, is that one of these things? It is. Okay. Can you use either of those? Let's find out. Let's find out. Can I use this? Probably not. No. And then that means I certainly can't use that either, probably. No, can't use it. That's fine. Unload the cargo, unload the cargo, throw out the drones. We got somebody scanning down the systems. Snowslinger, give me just a second and I'll explain it. What you're looking at is somebody else who hasn't played the game in a long time trying to remember what the I'm doing. So what you're seeing here is one of the most relaxing things you can do in Eve. So I have 3 tunes out here, each in a mining ship. And then I have 2 tunes in mining ships, and then I have this tune, which is giving buffs to all of my other ships for mining and also mining. And he can also, there's a few other things he can do. But yeah, I just have a couple of characters out here, and this is it's a Empire Border Rare Asteroid, which you can't get these in high sec normally. And I'm mostly in high sec because I just came back to the game not too long ago, so I'm just trying to make some money before I decide what the hell I'm gonna do. So I'm just grabbing this to have it while it's here. Do. But yeah, Snow, that it's I haven't played in a very long time either. I think the last time was probably like almost 3 years ago, 2 years ago maybe. And I think this is, for me, this is a really fun time to join back because there's a new game coming out of CCP, and it's a little bit controversial because I think it's blockchain and a few other things, but it's got people paying attention to Eve again. And then there's obviously they've made lots of good changes over the years or whatever. But okay. Yeah. Anyway, there's a lot of new changes they've made. The new player experience is way better. And it just seems like it's a good time to get back into Eve, since right now, all the games that, at least if you're into the games that I'm into, it's we got a little bit of time before they're coming out. You know, we got Dune coming eventually. We've got, just basically all the games that I care about are still a little ways out. And so this is just a great time to play Eve for me personally. The event is fun. They've made a bunch of cool changes. It seems like things are sort of starting to pick up again. And yeah. I like Eve a lot. It's a game I've played off and on, and I still don't know jack shit. I still don't know jack shit about the game. Do, 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 do. You can see here's the buff we're getting. Mining and surveyor module range, so that means we can reach out further from wherever we are. And then duration and capacitor use is reduced. I haven't played in about 7 years. Not that I play very much of it. Yeah, that's the thing, Snowslinger. I haven't had my skills training for as long as I've had this account. So this account is 2012. This is a newer account. This is probably the last time I played. What year was this? 2020. Oh, apparently I played last year at some point. Huh. But before that, it was this is the oldest character I have from 2010. I had one before this, I think, but I think I lost that account. But this was the first time I actually really played, was in 2010, and I've just been playing off and on ever since. Just off and on ever since. And yeah, so I don't know crap. I'm literally still the biggest noob when it comes to this game. I just enjoy the money making. I enjoy the fighting on occasion. Problem is I'm very indecisive because there's so much to do in this game that's kind of fun and interesting, and all of it takes a long time. You know? So it's just one of those things. What does the yttrium give? These are all new ores. I don't even know what these do. Oh, that's all isogen too. Nice. But yeah, I'm by no means. I'm an Eve veteran in years since I started, but not in playtime for sure. Absolutely for sure. I tried to get into Eve, even got Hotas controller and got the eye tracker to work. Just found it tricky to get started. This game has a super steep learning curve. It's actually way less steep now than it was back in the day, but it was very, very steep back in the day. Like, it was pretty rough. Yeah, it was pretty rough back in the day. It's not nearly as bad now, but it definitely was back in the day.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. At least you remembered how to get out of the hangar. I don't remember anything. Well, I have played it enough over the years to remember how to get out of the hangar. I know a decent amount about the game, but I'm certainly not somebody you should ask very in-depth questions. You can ask me some very basic shit. I got you covered. But I like to do too many things in this game. Like, I like to do a lot of different stuff. So I tend to know a little bit about a lot of things and not a lot about everything, if that makes sense. So he's on that one. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. How you doing, Mr. Azaz? Or Mr. Gap Hill? Or Mr. Azazga Phil? Oh, shit. Yeah, this is like a great way. It's still not smart to do this, but this is a great way to spend your time when you don't have a lot of time, or you're busy, or you're trying to get other things done at the same time. You just sit and You just sit and let it rock. Eight-bit elite. That's the thing, is that a lot of people want Eve to be something that, this isn't you necessarily, but they want it to be something that just can't be. Eve is really good at what it's supposed to be, but it's not great at everything else.
The asteroid is depleted.
But not everybody likes what Eve is, you know? It's just one of those things. The eye tracker seems crazy, I'm gonna be honest. Are both of these guys asking for mining fleet invites? They basically are both asking if I will just invite them, I think is what they're doing. Why is it like, why is it squished like this? Did I? What did I click to make this happen? Huh. Weird. As you look up and down, left and right, the game will move your character's view. The thing is, like, this game, you don't ever really play it in first person. I mean, I guess it would still be nice to be able to look left and right, but I think on Elite Dangerous, that would be crazy cool. I know a lot of people who do it on Elite Dangerous for sure. All right, fine. Listen, you guys want a fleet invite? I got you, bro. Screw it. I don't really care. It's all good. Come on in. There you go. There you go. Take your fleet invites, boys. Yeah, Elite Dangerous, that makes a lot of sense. I liked Elite Dangerous too. Elite Dangerous, the problem was, I think my problem was I played this game before I played Elite Dangerous. and um, and I wanted Elite Dangerous to be Eve first player, and it just wasn't. You know, obviously they're two separate games. Yeah, this is what Eve is great for when you're working. You know? You're working, you can just have this sitting here. They just go to town. You look over every little while, make sure everything's good. You know, you don't want to do this too often, and you want to be careful where you do it because people can still kill you anywhere. But yeah, this is this is an activity that you can kind of do without your full attention. My wife is calling me. This guy's toast. This is not the most exciting thing you'll do in Eve, for sure. But it is good money, and it is good to do when you're busy doing something else. And the risk is fairly low. Although I will say right now the risk is a little bit higher. But all of my ships are paid for many times over, so if worst case happens, it happens. I'll just live with it. We'll just live with it. Oh, they did. There's another change. If you guys are old school Eve players, they made another really good change where you can now pop out. You can pop out your. I don't think this was always a thing. I'm not 100% sure, to be honest. I don't think it was always a thing, but you can now have separate. You can have separate overviews windows so that you can pop them out, and move them around, which is super helpful for having, depending on what you're doing and where you fly, having like different options all on the screen at the same time. That's a pretty cool change, I think.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted. Why? I just don't understand how this got jacked up. Is it the search bar? Oh, compact mode. That's why. I was like, what the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Chat, we got we got trivia tonight. Now, our record at trivia is abysmal. But it's because of one of the choices that we always make. I started it, but I think they carry on the tradition. And here's the choice. When it's Final Jeopardy, do you ever not just risk it all? What do you guys think? Do you ever just not risk it all at Final Jeopardy? You don't, right? Like, you always risk it all, right? Nobody says no, right? I mean, you got to risk it all. If you're not winning, then there's no reason. There's no reason, you know? If you're not winning, there's no reason to not risk it all. I feel like you have to. I feel like you just have to do it.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Hopefully tonight. Hopefully tonight it goes better. We'll have some extra help tonight. Chad, if you didn't know about this, if you haven't been around in a while, this is Eve gambling, basically. You can put different things up on this HyperNet relay site, which is in game, and then you bet money, in-game money. You basically buy tickets, and then it picks a random ticket. Pretty fun. Great way to lose all your money, but pretty fun. Nah, I don't need a cough drop. We're good. We'll be all right. We'll be all right. Trains going by.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted.
Now we're all fighting over like the same 5 rocks. Now it's all over the same 5 rocks. I don't actually know how you're supposed to do this, but it always seems to work out. So we just wing it. We just wing it. Oh, we'll get judged on this one. Let's make sure we do it correctly or as correctly as possible here. Oh, no, we won't. That wasn't one. All right. These dudes are probably like actually scanning and making sure they get the last bit. But that's okay. That's okay.
The asteroid is depleted.
Do, 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 do. We're almost there. We've almost mined out every rock. The ships in this game are so well made. So well made.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh my.
It's the Planet Fitness Strong Choice sale.
Okay, can I not mute this when it's not played inside of YouTube? Hello? Let's see how clickbait this is gonna be. I'm guessing is heavy on the clickbait. Here we go.
Oh, wow. This is something that I did not expect to see, but I saw it all over Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it, last night about the Snail Games stock has just skyrocketed and they are now in a much better place. This is something that I have got a bit of information to go through with you guys. I thought it was very interesting to make a video on it because the last couple of months we've talked about how sort of ASA was struggling, you know, sort of looking for new ways to make income and stuff. And Snail Games were under the dollar mark for such a long time. But something has happened along this way which has seen a huge growth and they are now way above that dollar mark. Is this going to stay like this? What has happened? This is what we're going to be talking about today. Now, if you guys do enjoy today's video, make sure to drop a like and subscribe if you're new around here, and let's dive into the news. So, I think it was about sort of 4...
Oh my God, it's a commercial already. Jesus.
4 to 5 months ago, maybe even 6 months ago, I was talking about how, to be honest, ASA was struggling and, you know, even making content for the game for a lot of content creators drove a lot of content creators away. There's still many of us still here making videos, but you know, there was even parts, which is always something that you know I will do as a content creator, where I'll dive into like a new game from time to time. But with Ark, this year is the year that many creators had to do that, and some haven't returned, and that was due to the game not having enough content and them not being able to really provide on a lot of the promises that had been going on. So now they've seen this rise, Snail Games. A lot of people are questioning, how has this happened? Because there was a chance they were going to be removed from the NASDAQ stock listing, if I'm correct. Obviously, I don't know the full ins and outs of stocks and stuff. I know there's many people in the comment section that are much smarter with this stuff. But
Holy shit. Okay. I can't even watch this dumbass video. Jesus fucking Christ. I thought Twitch was bad on the ads. I just wish people understood that the stock market isn't a reflection of how much money that Snail Games has. Like, I don't understand why people... Okay, I do understand why. I wish people wouldn't talk about shit they don't know anything about. That's what I wish. Because it's quite obvious that most of the people who have ever talked about Snail Games stock and whatever don't know anything about it. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. All right, got him out of here. Let's jump back. Yeah, the Snail stock is doing really well right now, but the thing is that bears almost zero bearing on how good or bad Snail's financial situation is. I know that you know that, Scrabble, so I'm obviously not talking to you. It's just like the stock market doesn't revolve around how much money Snail Games has or does not have. It can be an indicator of such things, but it doesn't mean that's not what it means. What's up, Anima? How you doing, bro? How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. Hope all is well. That's sort of true, but even that's not really true. Do you do you think that when Blockbuster stock went up, it was because anybody thought Blockbuster was good? No, they were using it. They were basically using it in what should be an illegal way. I'm not saying that's what happens with Snail. Obviously, the Snail one's probably different, but like, you know what I mean? It's like, just because your stock market goes up, it doesn't mean that that's because the people think that you're going to do well. I mean, obviously that was a pretty wild, you know, exception to the rule most of the time. I think for Snail, I don't know what it is. It could be a number of things.
Docking permission requested. Docking request. Docking permission requested.
But I doubt that it's a direct it certainly doesn't mean that Snail's in a better position. They do have another game they've been pushing around a lot, but we will see. That was actually pretty nice right there. Got some nice ore that's normally you have to go somewhere kind of dangerous. Normally we have to go somewhere kind of dangerous to play that out, but not this time. Not this time. So that was nice. Let's go ahead and fill this back up real quick. And I didn't use any of this, right? I did not. Perfect. Perfect. We're good. We're so good. Snail Games money was invested in an electric car company. I mean, it's not, even that's not really what happened. People don't understand how business works. Art players, listen, no offense, I'm included in this. Art players are generally stupid. Just as a general observation of art players. Generally dumb. Not you guys. You guys are all geniuses, but all the other ones. Dumb. Actually, let me dock up real quick.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Selector. Unselect that. A filament. Okay, production. You try out Throne of Liberty? Nah, Swiss, it's not really my thing. At my age, I know what games I'm gonna enjoy and not enjoy, and I just don't even waste my time if I'm pretty confident I'm not gonna really care about it. And that's one of those I'm not gonna care about. How you doing, bro? I bought it at its lowest, hoping for a big jump whenever Arc 2 announces, but I think if I saw it hit 3, I would sell. That'd be 4 times my money. I mean, if you bought enough, then that's a huge markup right there. That's a huge markup right there if you bought enough. I don't know how much you bought, but that'd be crazy. Ready for a Minecraft series? Maybe. I'm gonna be honest, okay? I'm gonna give you guys a little honesty that normally I try not to give this out, because a lot of people will hear it and think, not think badly, but just they'll hear me say something I'm not really saying. But with what's going on in the world right now, I like my desire to make content about video games and play video games while pretending like the world's not falling apart. It's hard for me to want to do that. Like, my brain just can't like ignore all the shit that's going on and play video games. It's hard for me to do that. I'm having a real hard time. I feel like before it wasn't that big of a deal. The world wasn't going to shit, you know. It's just about having fun, keeping people happy and enjoying what you do. But I don't know. I'm getting to the point where I feel like people need to start doing more. 'Cause yeah, the world's in kind of a scary place. But I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just in a funk. Hopefully I'll get out of it. Or more hopefully the world will just stop going to shit and it won't matter. This is mostly an emotional buy. That's okay. You know, sometimes you just got to trust your gut. Trust your instinct, you know? There's so many of those right now. Don't want to do it though.
Warp drive active.
Dude. How you doing, Lifesavers? Good to see you, buddy. Da, 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 da. Oh, there's a lot of people in here right now. Where are you all hiding? This motherfucker is in here in a procure. Okay. I bet he's right here too. Let's find out.
Warp drive active.
Just getting into Minecraft, something different than Ark and Omega. Yes. Minecraft is different. It's also good, to be honest. I mean, it's also like, wait, both of these dudes, there's no way these guys are in here. Stop it. Brother. Oh no, dude. Chat, this is low security space, meaning this guy is free to be killed. And he is just chilling out here in a, this is a procure, and he should not be out here in this. He probably does have it tanked, but it doesn't matter here. He can be killed here easily. Yeah, Cash, dude. That was the crazy thing. Was Cash was basically, yeah. Now the dude in the ventures out here too. These dudes are crazy, bro. I don't really have anything set up to kill him. It would kind of be fucked up to kill him right after I helped him mine, but it would be funny. I don't really have anything set up to do it though, is the problem. And their drones would hurt with the one ship I do have. But anyway, what was I saying? I was saying something. I can't remember now. Oh yeah. When the storm hit and knocked out power, every place was taking only cash. Obviously, you know, because they couldn't take other shit. And yeah, it was just crazy. There's nothing here, right?
Warp drive active.
Okay. But yeah, you're basically right. Did we get hit hard? The area got hit decently hard. We were pretty fortunate. We had power back I think the second day, I think was basically when we had our power back. Obviously nothing like North Carolina and Tennessee, but there are some people who are just now getting their power back this week. But like specifically us, we were okay. We were okay. I heard it wasn't very bad at all down in Columbia comparatively, so that was good. Yeah, the closer you get up to like Asheville and stuff, the worse it gets, for sure. For sure, the worse it gets. I like these crazy dudes, bro. This dude right here is crazy. Holshi right now is just up here crazy right now. Oh, he's in his own court. Okay, I see. He's just out here being wild. He's a wild man. The fact that he's able to just farm out here, I got to get some PvP ships together. Got to make a little more money and get some PvP ships going. Yeah, dude, it is wild to think that they're just like towns and neighborhoods just gone. Just like they used to be here, now they not. Yo, these guys are crazy out here doing this. This guy was also in one, I'm pretty sure. Who's he with? Member of SBF Spice Work? Oh, they're in so 28 members. This probably ain't shit. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, just towns just gone. Just towns that used to be there, not there no more. Yeah, Switch. There's a lot of people that are no longer with us up there. And then you got Milton coming, which is literally they're saying Milton. It's already a category. Well, okay, this was last night. I don't know what it's like now, but it was a category 5 already. And it was literally hitting wins. It was hitting different levels that are basically the highest levels possible to hit in our atmosphere, is what the guy said. Now, of course, take that with a grain of salt. I don't know who the guy is. He says he's a meteorologist. I don't know shit about any of that. But even if that's like only partly true, that is still fucking crazy.
Warp drive active.
Warp drive active. There's no way all these people live, right? Like, there's just no shot. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. I mean, Florida people are already nut jobs because they're kind of used to it, but there's a certain point where you have to just like kind of pay attention. And like, yo, this ain't your typical everyday. This ain't your normal hurricane. Okay, this is a killer right here. This is a bona fide killer. Oh, they leaving now. Did somebody get got? Nope. How are these dudes living through this? Is what I need to know. Okay, that one guy might have got. No, he's still in here too. Damn. That's the thing. I don't even think the weather's that good, bro. I mean, like, it's way too hot in the damn summer. I ain't trying to live in that humidity and have my house taken out by a hurricane once a year. Like, hell no. The weather in South Carolina is way better. It's just crazy, dude. It's just crazy. Yeah, if I switch, I'd buy a business down there near Disney World, and then I would live somewhere the fuck else. Hire a good manager. I'll be down twice a month by plane or helicopter. We'll see you then. I am not living in this shithole. There he is. Papa Dak, how we doing, brother? Thank you very much for the 62 months, you crazy bastard. Glad you're doing well, my friend. Well, Assuming you're still doing well. Ain't no way these dudes are still alive in here, bro. It's just not possible. There's just no way. We're doing very well, man. We're doing very well. Thank you for asking. About to go to some trivia tonight. But unfortunately, I'm dumb, so we don't ever win. But we do have some of my wife's family in town, so maybe they take us over the edge. It's just charts and watching stuff float around. No, not really. It's hard to see what this game is usually, because usually you want like a really zoomed out macro view of the game. Like that's the best way to do it. But basically right now, okay, I'll explain what I'm doing. I'm out in the middle of space right now in a system. I am cloaked, so I'm invisible. And I am using see, this is my ship. It's invisible. I am hidden, and I am scanning down these cosmic signatures, which can be lots of different things. But what I'm looking for is these data sites, data or relic sites. And I can go to those, and I'm going to hack into them, and I get a bunch of stuff when I hack into them that I can use or sell. Now, I'm in a low security system, which means I can be killed at any time, and there's no big there's nothing that happens to the person who kills me necessarily. There's a little bit of a reputation loss, but the reality is I'm free to be killed here. And there's 3 other people in this system with me, and what I keep mentioning is that they're sitting in this system that is not safe, and they are just mining asteroids just out in the thing. This is a no-no. This is like an Eve, don't do this shit. Don't be sitting out in the asteroid belts like this. They're lucky that, number one, that I was just helping them in another system, and I have a little bit of a conscience. And number two, I don't have anything fit up to PvP right now. But yeah, so I am scanning down all these sites so that I can find the data sites to go break into one. I'll show you that. I'll do that in a second here and try not to die. And yeah, these dudes are all in here just free mining their balls off, which should not be possible. But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, there's a lot that goes on in this game. It's very hard to explain, and it's very hard to see it when watching it. You kind of have to, you kind of have to get in and play it to get like it's kind of like an Ark War, right? Like if you watch an Ark War and you don't know anything about Ark, you have no idea what's happening. None of it makes any sense. But once you know a little bit about Ark, even if you don't PvP that much, you sort of understand what's going on. This is very similar to that. It's like, without playing it, it's very hard to know what's going on. But if you played it for, you know, a month or whatever, you would start to realize what it is. And there's a lot, like I'm just doing some stuff today. So I just started playing maybe like a week and a half ago, and not full time, obviously. I'm obviously playing other stuff. So I've just been kind of I'm trying to make money so I can decide what I'm going to do. In this game, it's all full loot PvP, sort of. There is a caveat to that, but ignore that for now. Just assume that it's all full loot PvP, no matter where you are in space. Even if you're in the quote unquote safe areas, you can still be killed and looted, but it's just, you will be killed. The person who kills you will also be killed. But, yeah. But there are parts of space that are fully controlled by corporations, which is like a tribe in Ark. And you put up your own star bases, and I'm trying to explain this in a way that's not Eve friendly. So if you're an Eve player and you hear me explaining this and you're like, that's not at all what it is, then just understand I'm trying to explain it to people who don't play Eve. But you're basically setting up your own star bases and things like that in systems that you control. And you control them but because you control nodes that give you the sovereignty there, and then you can set taxes. There's lots of different things that you can do with that, but that's basically it. There's giant wars that go on, thousands of players at the same time, and then you've got this kind of shit where it's like you by yourself just out here trying to make a little money. So I'm trying to make a little money so I can decide how and with depending on how much time I have available, how I'm gonna make get into PvP. More PvP. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into EVE. It's a very hard game to explain simply. I played the mobile version for a while. How is the mobile version? I've heard it's actually not terrible. I watched this one dude stream this game with like 800 viewers, no cam, wasn't talking, and his shit was just sitting in the middle of the screen. A lot of those people are either doing giveaways, so people go there for giveaways. A lot of times there's people who, on occasion when I try to do it for fun, where I'll like go watch an official fight. There's a lot of people who take a ship like I have. Yo, Coop, thank you for the 72 months, bro.
Watching from work, shush, ha ha ha.
Thank you, man. Thank you. I'll try to be quieter. My bad. But you know how a lot of people like watching, so like I'll go lay and hide and try to watch the fight. People do that in this game. You take a ship that's stealthy and you can hide away from the battle and watch. And so that's what you might have been watching. But if you were watching some dude, he was just sitting in a station and his ship was spinning, he's literally just probably doing giveaways and stuff, and people are just in there to win. Or else he was AFK. I'm not sure. I don't know. It kind of depends on what's going on. This game is a lot of preparation and planning, and then a lot of action after that. Papa Dag, it's not even close. It's not even close. It's millions of dollars, and it's happened many, many times. That's the cool part. There are so many of these. All right, that guy might have lost his ship, or else he moved. Did he lose his ship, or did he move? That's the question. That is the question. He didn't type anything like, hey, fuck you, guy. Yeah, Coop, this is full loot. Basically full loot PvP in spaceships. So if you come along and blow up my spaceship, that spaceship is gone. I have to go buy another one. You're reformed. I don't know. You still been going to Walmart a bunch. I don't think you're reformed. You just been out and about living life, Papa Dak? That's good, man. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, there's a lot of these sites. We're going to try to go grab them all and not die. We'll see how that works out. We'll see how that works out. We know at least one of these dudes, probably two of these dudes, are in ventures, so we may be safe here. We may be safe here. All right, let's leave these out. We're going to go ahead and go straight for this one, and we're just going to see what happens. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Here we go, team. It might get wild. Let's drop this down to 10. Let's drop it down to 5. All right, we got one venture on scan. That's it. Here we go. Here we go. So at any point, anybody can show up and murder me right now. So we're going to try not to let that happen. We're going to try not to let that happen. They would have to scan the site down like I did, but that's not that tricky to pull off. All right, first one is hacked. We grab all the stuff. We check one more time to make sure we're still good. Still just the venture. We lost another person. So now I'm less and less worried. And we move to the next one and pray a little more. Dear Lord, please don't let this guy kill me. I just want to make some money. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Please keep me safe. I don't like where this is going. Not a fan of this at all. Okay, that's actually okay. Don't love that. Don't love this at all. Not loving any of this action. I'm just making a crap, too much. Okay, we got one more shot at this. All right, that guy that came back should be in another venture, maybe. What's up, Liz? How you doing? All right, we got lucky that time. That means there's going to be nothing in this thing. Yep, ain't worth shit. That's okay. All we need this for is to get our questing done so that we get our stuff here. Nice. Should just be 2 venture players. Hopefully. Yeah, we did. We were out of power for about a day, maybe a little over a day at the house. Weirdly never lost power at the office, which is crazy because the office is like just maybe a mile and a half. Well, it's a little more than that, but like 2 miles from our home. Office never lost power. I had internet the first day. It ended up going out because I think they had to, I don't know what all they were doing, but they had to do something to do work on it. Oh God. Okay, we actually made that. That was crazy. But yeah, we were good most of the time. So very, very, very happy to not be without power. We did hang in the office for the first night for sure. We definitely did do that. Okay, there's nothing in here I actually care about losing that much, so we're just gonna keep running them. Okay, core scanner probe, so he could be trying. Let's just see how fast we go. Yeah, she would rather be in her own bed, and I would rather be not hot. If it's too hot, I basically just can't sleep, which means it's pointless for me to be in any bed at that point. All right, I need to be real careful here. He's definitely scanning this one down right now, which is the problem. Try to get one more out of this before we take off. We're playing with fire now. Do we play with even more fire? That's the question. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't have my full coverage for hurricane season apparently. All right, it's gone. Perfect. Get me out of here. Got another one done. Nice. We're getting close to open up a color for the skin thing. Let's dock it up real quick.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
No, we paid the bill. It was just that the hurricane came through and knocked out power. She was just being funny or trying to be funny. She was trying to be hilarious. She thinks she's so funny. Ba-da-boo, ba-da-boo-boo. All right, we're gonna jump back out of here for a minute.
Warp drive active.
We're going to jump back out. What you mean nobody wants to see my feet pics? That's messed up. That's messed up. That is messed up.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, the 1 foot is really bad because I broke 4 toes when I was in junior high. And then while I had 4 broken toes, this chick at my church jumping around one night acting like a dumbass stepped on that toe and ripped the toenail off. And it basically never healed from that. It basically never healed from that. Yeah. Switch, if I wasn't basically just on the ground crying in pain, I would have killed that bitch. I was so bad, bro. I was so bad. Yeah, dude, I was so mad, but it hurt so bad that I couldn't even, my brain couldn't even think about how much pain I was in, or couldn't even think about how bad I was in because of how much pain I was in. It was crazy. It was crazy, dude. It hurt so bad. All right, got a little more stuff that is good for us. And then all of this goes in Pandora's box. No, that is not. No, we are not doing that for Extra Life. We're not doing that for anything. There's no use in trying to help save the lives of children and then killing adults with feet picks, right? We're not doing that. All right, Coop, have a good one, bro. I'm actually about to jump out of here too because we got trivia tonight, and I need a little bit before trivia. Got to massage the temples, get my brain right. So I'm gonna call it right here, chat. We got to head out to trivia in roughly an hour. So I gotta get locked in. Feet Finder. Keep talking shit. One day you're gonna open Discord and I'm gonna send you a message of my foot. You're gonna be like, oh my god. But yeah, I'm gonna get out of here, chat. Thank you guys for hanging. I love you. I appreciate you. I know that a lot of you probably never heard of Eve or don't care about it. Thank you for hanging anyway. If you are interested in checking out Eve, I don't have one set up, but you can actually get 1,000,000 skill points, which is a fuck ton actually. If you're a new player or if you're a returning player who's never done it before, even if you've been around for years, there's a bunch of links and it's easy to find, and you can get 1,000,000 free skill points, which in this game means everything. That's your training. That's your training skill. And so if you're looking to try it out, it's a great time to jump in my opinion. Obviously, I'm just getting back into it, so maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, you guys have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, and evening. I will see you tomorrow. We'll be doing something tomorrow for sure. And maybe we'll be back on 1X soon. We'll see. I don't want to do it, but I did promise. So I guess I got to get prepped and ready for Extinction. When the hell is Extinction again? Is it November, December? When did they say? I can't remember when the hell they said. But whenever, we'll be back. But love you guys. Enjoy it. We'll see you then. Okay. Bye-bye.